Up Mac, up Gronk, Terrafins, open window, Tokyo, Mason, Iceberg, Caleb. Get started. Electrician.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind,
Man, can you guys believe that run I had earlier today?
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
I was green going into Great Journey earlier today. Lost it at the very end.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die
I also had a
Laufräder?
run 2 days ago that lost it to Softlock on Great Journey. The cutscene didn't play.
Keine Bange, ich
So
halte
we've got
die
2
Hand.
runs to Great Journey that had potential this week.
Also, Johnson,
Feeling good.
wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es
Not much
nach Hause
longer.
geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das krieg ich da schon raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I just realized the answer to a question someone asked like a week ago. Who asked?
Oh oh, die
Big.
verlassen die Athen.
Now we'll realize when he's talking.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Pretty fast.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Got a one and done it with the world record first try.
der Chief muss mir dabei helfen.
Easy peasy.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Die Bombe zählen 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
klar,
frei.
ist Ihr Status. Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert an, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Right, my grenade got that guy. Okay, it's still fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
First run of the day coming right up. Or first run of the session, I guess. I did take a break earlier. Sub.
Sergeant, ich
Sub
brauche
so
Sie
when
auf
are you
dem
picking
Funk.
up Halo 2 Classic?
Ma'am?
Meine
Join
Pelicans
the
bringen
crew.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
Play
Stadt.
the real game.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Don't have to shoot. Stop. I'm alive. I thought that last shot should have killed. Tomorrow, let's go. I'll be waiting in the stream.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I feel like I've been one shot way too much this level already.
Chief, vom Träger
Chill.
sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Wow.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall
Almost got blown up by the Phantom. That would have been crazy.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die nur zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yo, what's up, Zippy? Had a couple art breakers the last couple streams. I had one this morning that was green going into the very last level. You're sick? Dang.
Hey, da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I also had one yesterday that died to, or 2 days ago that died to the last level. So a couple times this week I've made it to the last level, which is a good sign and depressing.
Wir alle folgen!
Nette Begrüßung.
Get in there. Get up there, please. 46. A little less than ideal driving there.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Brace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Pretty good.
Mahlzeit!
46, I said.
vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, let's go. Get another Arbiter here. Yeah, breakdown. Master Chief Collection is quite a bit different. It's a different category.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
What's up, Christian?
Das Moment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
First try, easy every time.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
No, he death shot and killed me. That's so bad. Oh, come on. I might have lived there too. Fuck. I don't think it's quite worth restarting. It might be. Cool checkpoints this time though, huh? Love getting lucky the second time. Really would have liked that the first time.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, well, we're still in the green.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Did he die? Whatever. I'm not getting dialogue. Like the first dialogue skip, but at least the grunt's not. I should have stuck him or something after I missed.
Er verwendet eine Holozone. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
You get a checkpoint in the middle of bumps, it resets all of them.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was like perfect popcorn. 130 without dialogue's good, pretty good. Yeah, so I mean, it would be a good idea to do the bumps first and then get a checkpoint, but that doesn't work because checkpoints reset your bumps.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
But it actually is faster to delay that checkpoint. If you wanna like do the IL strats, you can throw a grenade or alert the enemies so that you don't get that checkpoint. It's faster than waiting for it. But then you're committed to doing it first try. So I don't do that for full game because it's just like 2 seconds. Will you get down from there? $34? Not bad. Wait, I killed this guy, right? This isn't... not a... yeah. Yo, chill out, guys. You're too close for comfort. I really need that popcorn. I'm Am I gonna die for it? No. I want that popcorn dip though. Guess it's not happening. Don't hold the door open. It could have been faster, but it's good.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Oh, I didn't pick up a new sword. I couldn't sword that guy because I'd be out. I want sword.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
That's why I wanted sword.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
No.
Herren ihrer
No.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
It's still not too slow, it's fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Alright, if I get a good ending, we can save a little time on this level.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
Too bad we
Wir
did
halten
not
das
get
Tempo
good
so,
spawns
es geht.
here. And we're gonna die.
uns auszuweiten. Los, wir treiben ihn raus.
Alright, well, there goes our time save.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter,
Everyone stop. Okay, buddies. Is my carbine broken too? This game is just fucking bullshit, man. What is this spawn that I have? Why is this dude not dying? What is going on? I swear I'm aiming right at that sentinel. Am I missing? I'm not missing, am I? Have I lost my aim? What the heck was that? Those bullets felt like they were right on. Nice weapon, dude. The carbine just has inherent inaccuracy. It's really frustrating. The Sentinel's so big, you should barely be able to miss it. So frustrating to lose that much time.
Kommando einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großreich. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarrn. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen?
Wait, did I not see him spawn on that side?
Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, 30 seconds behind record. Pull it back right here. Greatest second half of all time. Coming right up. Okay. Starting now. Starting now. I hate this level, man. Having to go from a revert is different from having to go from skipping it from the cutscene, and it's really annoying. Did no elites spawn? There's no. The Enya music level. Yep, just in time for the run to be dead when the good music starts. John's pretty much dead. It does sound kind of like Enya. We just need to be running through like gladiator fields of wheat.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Hey. Why are you guys all shooting at me? I dodged so many bullets there, that was crazy. Alright, everything other than the start went well.
Gut. Immer noch noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch.
Please.
Die Allianz weiß von
Yeah, I guess we're not flying.
uns nicht für besonders gefährlich.
Who needs it?
Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
Only 40 seconds behind record. How hard could it be? Saved. What's up, Alex?
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Väter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
That was a little risky. Didn't see where the other one.
Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
There's a jackal sniper somewhere shooting at some things. Must be shooting at my allies right now.
Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Trunks. Oh, come forward. Dude, I'm dead. I almost died.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Oh, come on, man. First try, easy every time. The checkpoint was close enough. I think it was worth reverting on those. Annoying to miss it twice, though. Still not bad.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Where's that guy going?
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ausnehmen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Please. No, why can't I sword fly, dude? What the hell was that? Should have rocketed these 3 grunts. Usually there's only 2, but when there was 3 and 2 ultras so far back, I should have rocketed them. But I also just should have hit my flies. Come on.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
No! Okay, friend's dead. How was that plasma rifle guy so close to me? Okay, let's do another run. That was first run of the day. That wasn't a bad attempt. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna stretch. Refill my water. I'll be right back. The can of energy beverage. Started timer there. Like I was skipping a cutscene. Alright, one run of the day, that's not too bad. Do another one. I feel like I'm playing so good recently. I want to get the dang record. Yeah, I reset this goal.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen
I don't know what my end goal is, but one goal at a time. We're just trying to beat the record.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
Yo, Fox, thank you for the Prime.
Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Keine Übung. Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Guter Schuss.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
They don't have to kill
Eindringlinge
me
im
here.
Feuerkontrollraum. Kontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um Portale, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
sind
frei.
in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Stop.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
It's slow, but I'm playing it safe and I'm living.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Come on, dude, stop shooting me. Okay, well, we're still living. Still gaming. This has been a hard-fought Cairo.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay. Yo, Monjaro with the 5-pack, thank you.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Der Dämon ist dort. Ich wurde angeschossen.
Why did you get back on that?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
2 more from Monjaro, I guess, to make it an even 40 total. Thank you. Defend.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, Fortune, there's something you might be able to figure out, like the exact cause in the scripts. I think it might be one of those like 3% warnings or getting close to it. In the tunnels up here, there's a deload that you can do. If you just look down, you can prevent like a set of turrets from spawning. And I think it's probably because the memory is just like right at the edge of the like full limit. I don't know, might be worth taking a gander at if you're curious. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
So right here, if I just look down, it prevents a turret from spawning. Normally a turret spawns right here in this area.
Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
Yeah, but I'm willing to bet that like a normal speedrun through the tunnels has some stuff pop up for like the warnings. Wow, that's really bad. That's crazy. I can't believe that ghost dropped me one shot like that.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I know when you do easy speedruns, sometimes there's just a pile of like 10 ghosts at the end of the tunnel, and that happens whenever it tries to spawn in a ghost and the pilot at the same time, but it can't, and then something gets deleted and then it tries again, and you end up with a pile of like 10 ghosts stacked on top of each other. It can happen on this level and it can happen on Metropolis. It's kind of funny. So like sometimes on easy speedruns, right here, there's just like a pile of like 6 or 7 ghosts just piled up. You can also do it on Metropolis right before the tunnel entrance. Okay. Stay focused. Keep the run alive. Cutting crew, did you see the run I had this morning that almost world record? I was green going into Great Journey. Ended up losing too much time though. Feels bad. I had a death on the Ghost Gap jump and I lost like 25 seconds. And then I missed world record by like 20 seconds. Still, a 121's pretty good though. 121.14 I think I got.
Nette Begrüßung.
Here we go. We're good. Gonna happen.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, that would have been very early cycle. I didn't go for it anyway. As long as it opens. There's no elite up there, right? Open sesame. I just had to wait for the phantom to disappear because one of the ghosts stayed alive attached to it. But it actually didn't lose much time. I could have gone for early cycle, which would have been risky and maybe lost the run. Going for late cycle's fine anyway.
sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
This is a pretty good Arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright. Here comes the Oracle.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Oracle. Oracle. You know, I suggested that for the achievement name whenever we were naming the achievements for MCC. Before MCC came out, they invited me to playtest the speedrun features, and so we named most of the speedrun achievements. Gotta listen. And basically we just tried to name all of them puns after whoever had world records. And some of them, like, we didn't want to name two of them after the same person. So we would just come up with other puns from like the game and the dialogue and stuff. And I suggested something about Boracle for this level because it was one of the most boring levels in the speedrun back then.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
It didn't make it in. Why am I so off on this cycle? Oh, man, I just got... Alright, that was slow. Whatever. Lock it. How was that so weird? It's just off. Not a good start to Oracle. It wasn't that bad either. It's not like the run's dead or anything.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
What's up, Regret? I think that whole level actually does behave differently on PC. Because there's supposed to be a bunch of furniture like chairs and vending machines and tables that spawn inside of the Hotel Zanzibar. They probably didn't spawn on your version. Or maybe they do in the editing kit, I don't know. They don't spawn on like Vista and Master Chief Collection sometimes. I think it depends on which version though. So I know the PC versions definitely treat the overload of that level slightly differently. Because I think that on Xbox, it's basically near the overload limit, like, the second you spawn in, because there's so many boxes on that level. Sometimes you can even get boxes that don't spawn on Classic. There's some weird, like, loading glitches. How are you still alive? Just need to chill. Where'd the other guy go? 51. It's so slow. I did good to stay alive, but it's just slow. I said, right? Yo, we got a big old zoo raid. Let's go. Let's clean up this sloppy run then. Thank you, Zoo. This is the run. We're finally gonna dethrone Zoo right here.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
uns zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
That's not what I wanted. What the hell's that guy doing?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Why are you hiding?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die
Why did
Ketzer
I
aus
just...
dem Loch.
If I die because of that, I'm gonna be grumpy. No, I missed the button. Are you trolling me? Dude, how did I miss the button? I was right in front of it holding X and it never popped up. Explain! Dude, what? I camoed too early, so I fucked that up. But then I should have lived. Why did the button not push? I was looking at it, man. That should have pushed. Oh, that's stupid time loss. Okay. Chill out, guys. It's not quite how I wanted to do that. This is not how the run is supposed to be going for the zoo viewers. What have you done, Zoo? You've cursed me. What bad luck have you brought upon me?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Okay, so we are gonna lose time on this split, but if it's a good ending, it won't be that red. We'll be like 10 seconds red. Stupid button. Just gotta get a good ending here.
Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Come on down. Gosh, you're so troll.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
That's bad. Am I gonna live this? How am I living this? Crazy. Whatever. It's bad, but it's not a reset yet.
Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Rumstreifen. Ja! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ja! Kommen, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin wir gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Okay, 20 seconds red. We can pull it back.
Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Zoo, I had a thought, I don't know if you're still here. If you start doing Halo 2 runs again, you should probably just start checking if this guy is an Ultra. If he is, you can die like 3 times on this Swordfly and still save time. And the Swordfly is actually not hard. It's actually like, it's worth doing, I'm pretty sure. Especially if you really need that extra time save. If it goes perfectly, you can save 25 seconds without doing anything crazy.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Ain't no way, man. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Saved. Yo, Monjaro with a couple more gifted. Thank you. Pretty good Delta Halo we got here. Okay, we should save a little here.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Cloud im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Wait, we didn't save time? Why didn't I save time? Did I die somewhere and forget about it? What? Oh, I flipped out of the ghost. And I had a slow walking section. Still not bad. We can bring this run back. If this level goes perfectly, we can be back in the green. This is the level I have the most time save on. This is also my second run of this session, and 2 runs back to back that made it to regret. I've only done 2 runs this stream. They were both armory runs that have made it this far. Last one died to regret, but this one will continue on.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Carry on, my wayward son.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I watched the Labubu South Park episode earlier, right before I started stream. Have any of you guys seen the new South Park? About Labubus.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung.
I haven't been watching South Park for like the last 10 years, but for some reason I just started watching this one.
Schnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Anytime I think of Labubus, I just think of this video I saw of this influencer talking about her 24 karat gold Labubu.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an.
Do I plan to keep running after I get the record? I have no clue.
Und unseren großen Plänen
One goal at a time.
öffentliche zur Schaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchien.
We gotta get the record. You guys are planning too far ahead. You're planning for a record I don't even have. You're saying after I inevitably get this one, like I've already got it. I don't have it yet. I have to get this one first. grind is hard, man. I'm glad you guys believe in me, though. Oh, come on. Don't have to do this. That wasn't ideal. I probably should have just reverted. Still fine. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Yeah. Job interview. See myself fighting in the water wars for the United Cascadia States. That's quite the barrage. Oh no! Dude, those guys were ready. There was one part I could skip. That could significantly alter the game. I would get rid of all of the driving on Outskirts and Metro. I'd cut it in half. It's too much driving. But, I mean, like, a section that's, like, actually feasible skips is, like, Oracle Elevator skips the closest one on the chopping block that could be possible. And then you've got, like, maybe skipping that first room on Oracle as well. More consistent Arbiter Hangar skip. Hangar 2 could potentially be skipped faster on Cairo. But I don't really want any of these skips that I'm mentioning, to be honest. More consistent Arbiter skip would be nice, but I don't know. I don't necessarily want the whole game to get skipped, you know? It gets a little less fun the more you skip. Okay, I'm glad I got a checkpoint. That was just rude.
Waffen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
Okay, well, not an ideal regret, but we did save time. That was weird. I did promise a Sneak King stream. You know what? That is the only thing I've promised for after I set the world record. About a year ago, I promised to play the game Sneak King, a Burger King exclusive that released in like 2008. Somewhere around then, for the OG Xbox and the Xbox 360. It came in a bundle. You could buy one of them for $7.99 or all three of them for $14.99. And there was Big Bumpin', a bumper cars minigame. There was Pocket Bike Racers, which was a racing sim. And then there was a Sneak King, a game where you're dressed as the king and you sneak around the town like a cul-de-sac, scaring people by hiding in their bushes and jumping out and startling them to give them delicious croissants and other meals on the new breakfast menu at Burger King. It's truly a masterpiece of a game.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Deinen Zweck an den Eines auf Gebieten anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in des Herrn diese Quark des Misters in der Situation gestanden, greift das Biest von hinten an.
There's actually a really cool feature that these sneaking games have, is that they're compatible with both the OG Xbox and the Xbox 360, and they have achievements. I'm pretty sure they're the only games across all of the console that has achievements and is still playable on the OG Xbox. They're both versions are on the same disc because the game is so small.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
I'm not 100% sure that it's the only game, but it's the only game I know of that has that feature. I've got some disappointing news for you, Jonathan. When I was in high school, somebody borrowed Pocket Bike Racer and they never gave it back. So I only have Big Bumpin' and Sneaking. I do not have Pocket Bike Racers. Very sad news, I know.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I also let someone borrow my Halo 1 and never got it back. Derek from down the street, if you're out there, I know what you did. You took my game. I was already playing Halo 2 by that time, so I actually didn't really care. I never really missed it until, like, 2011. So I let him borrow it in, like, 2005 or 6, because Halo 2 was out at the time. And I was only playing Halo 2, so I was like, yeah, I don't care, you can have Halo 1 for now. I never really went back to play Halo 1 until around 2010 or 11 when I decided to do Tower to Tower, the Halo 1 launch where you launch yourself from the top of one tower to another. I did that trick back in the day. I was one of the people that like revitalized the attempts. And then I didn't have my copy of Halo 1 when I wanted it. Sounds like the police heard my story. They're on it. You're going down, Derek.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Where did I see him? Oh, that's a shotgun guy. Whew, that was scary.
Gebieter, wie schön. Elender Parasit.
So spooky. Hey.
Genau,
Look
sehr
at
groß.
those.
Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt. Sehr gut, Gebieter. Ein ordentlicher Gegner.
No way does that rocket not kill him, dude! At least the checkpoint's actually really close. I'm gonna die again, though. How'd that rocket not kill? I thought I'd got the double kill there the first time. Checkpoint was good.
Diesen Sieg werde ich nicht so schnell vergessen.
Where do I hear a flood? Who do I hear? I heard somebody. How bad is it? You know, I don't know if the run's actually dead. It's not great, but it's not actually dead either. I don't think it's dead. I wish I didn't die there. It'd be even better. Gotta get a good ending, but Sean's not dead.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
You guys don't have to keep shooting at me. We can all get along. No! Come on. Not that bad. Keep going, keep going. Yep, not a lot I can do there. Man, I just got like the worst spawns possible. Christian, thank you so much, dude. 2 pretty good runs this session. It's kind of crazy, I've been live for 2 hours and I've only done 2 runs. My first run made it to Regret, my second run made it to Quarantine Zone. Can the third run make it to Gravemind? Maybe make it to the end? That'd be swell.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight, but I'm definitely gonna try for one more good Cairo.
Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere.
I feel like I'm so consistent recently.
Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, let's go. Let's focus up and go again here.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gut, bleib es raus.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Pretty fast. Oh, I started the timer a little bit late. I was wondering why it was so fast. I was like 2 seconds late on the timer. It's still fast, but it's not that fast.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Man, fuck. I missed my jump there.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Viel Spaß damit!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du wirst sterben, Dämon!
Hochführen dicht machen.
How are you full shield? What?
Alarm. Entertruppen
Yeah, I'm very appreciative of Christian support the last couple months. It's really made it. It's really kind of the only reason I've been able to afford to keep grinding. I was barely scraping by with the Twitch and YouTube income I was having, and now I'm doing a little bit better, so that's cool.
Alarm.
I really, people ask me what I'm gonna do once I'm done with this grind. I either need to take streaming as a job seriously and like keep trying to do it and spend some time like maybe editing my shorts and like making real content, So if I want to do this as like an actual viable job, I need to take it a little more seriously. And so that would mean a slightly less streaming, but still streaming and content creating kind of thing. Or I need to get a real job. Those are my kind of two options. I probably should get a real job. Find out what I want to do. But it's... I don't actually know what my plan is for the long term, though. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I have a degree in computer engineering and some work experience, but it's been a little bit... I have a big gap in my resume from experience in that field, but I don't know. I don't know what job I don't even know what field I want to go back into. I gotta figure out what I want to do with my life, really.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Kannst mir nicht entkommen.
No. It's not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Yeah, the classic. Sorry, I can't talk about it. I signed an NDA.
Verdammt, dann muss
Hit
hier
him
auch
with
eine
that.
sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Sorry, I can't talk about it. Trust me, it's very important. Can't tell you about it, though. But I had a lot of responsibilities. A lot of stuff that proves my value as a human. It's all there. Just can't talk about it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know. Streaming as a job is kind of a thing you can put on your resume. Like, I'm running like a broadcast production thing. There's skills that are involved with streaming. You can spin it, and I don't know. I'll figure it out. You can also just lie. No rules that say you can't just lie.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What are they gonna do? Stop me from lying? This is gonna be immortalized in the world record, me talking about lying on a resume, and then all of my future employers are just gonna point at this and be like, sorry, can't trust it. I know who you are. You're the MisterMonopoli. I saw your summoning salt video. I'll never get hired in this town again.
noch Eingefallener?
I thought that guy was weak.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
You put world record on your resume if you had it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some way to spin this as an achievement, and not just me wasting my life away.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But I do have a bunch of content creation ideas I want to do, so I don't know, maybe I'll buckle down right after I get the record, and hopefully I'll have at least a little bit of savings so that I can make a bunch of YouTube videos and maybe see if that works out. But I want to do kind of some world record history videos. I want to do some glitch explanation videos, but I want to put a lot of time into editing them. I don't want to just like half-ass it. And my standards are high, so it'll take me a while. But I want to get good at stuff like that. I can make a bunch of content in that genre. I feel like I have kind of the perfect Halo 2 expertise to make a bunch of that. I know all of you guys would watch it, that you guys are here. But I mean, the real goal is to like appeal to an even broader audience, which I think those type of videos do appeal to. I think everyone loves like the short form like explanation videos that can be broken into, bet you didn't know this about Halo. Like those will do great in shorts. The long form explanation videos that feel like you're learning something, those do great. I've speedrun a few other games. I used to speedrun Portal. I did a lot of Marble Blast speedruns. Marble It Up, Marble Skies. I did a few different Marble games. Super Meat Boy. A game called Nimbus. I'm the overall leader still in Nimbus. There's like 100 levels or something in that game, and I went and checked the other week because Bismuth was peer pressuring me. Bismuth came in and told me he beat one of my times, and so I had to get back on and defend my title. Beat him right back. But that's like it's a 2D like physics game where you're like a little hang glider and you have to like kind of float around the map and solve physics-based puzzles. Like you have to hit a switch or move a ball onto a thing. It's a pretty fun game. That game was sick. It had a really cool leaderboard system. One of the community members ran a website called like Nimbus World. I don't think it exists anymore, but you got like points for the ILs and an overall score and stuff. It was a really good leaderboard, and you could submit your ghosts so other people could like download them and compete against your ghost, and so you could like learn the routes and show other people the routes that way. We had a cool little IRC group and the Speedruns Live IRC. Good times, good times. Speedrun was a little different back then though. I used to do a little bit of Pokemon speedrunning, a little bit of Mario 64 speedrunning. I used to speedrun Mario 64 when I was in college, like literally in class. I'm one of those people who like wants to be distracted while I'm learning. It helps me learn better. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, a lot of people like to fiddle with things or do mindless stuff while they like listen. So I don't have to think while I like play Mario 64. It's not a, I already knew the speedrun. So I would just like do like 16-star speedruns in the middle of class while I was learning. And I was paying attention. I did well in school. I did really good in my classes. I got A's in everything. But I was definitely doing Mario speedruns. Sometimes Nimbus. I was doing a lot of Nimbus as well. A lot of Tetris. I was just playing like mindless games. Minesweeper. I got really good at like Minesweeper speedruns.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Chief muss dabei helfen, die Kapsel an. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Touristzone.
Bombe.
13.
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
feuerfrei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Why?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, all these games I'm saying had no mouse movement, specifically because clicking would probably be too loud. I had a keyboard that was really quiet. It was a laptop, and I wasn't one of the like loud clickers. So I was mostly playing games that you could do like quietly on the keyboard. Tetris was one of my favorites, but sometimes if you get going too fast in Tetris, you can't really be that quiet. I did get told to stop being loud one time when playing Tetris.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
I did a Halo 2 speedrun from class one time, where I played the Halo 2 Vista version, and I was playing, like, I beat the whole game in class. People on Reddit made like a thread about it, and people were talking about how I was gonna get expelled for doing it, and I don't know. The teaching assistant knew I was doing it for the class. He came into the chat and like watched. And in the middle of that, the professor asked the class a question or whatever, and like he called on me, and I answered it. And chat was like, "Wait a minute, what's going on here? Is he paying attention?" I was paying attention.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch um
mir
die
aber
Träger.
helfen an den Zündkapseln. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
I can't believe I didn't lunge, man. Pretty fast, too.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das ist nicht gut. Du hast...
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's fast.
Verlierer. Okay, bereit machen. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sollten verstärkt werden. Es hat Deckung.
Hochtüren nicht machen.
Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt!
No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think that guy's asked me to do his quiz before, Powerful. I don't think I'm interested in anything like that, though. I don't know anything about the lore or anything like that about Halo. I'm not really interested in any of that. I'm also not really a fan of fun. Bottom tier activity. Not a fan.
Wie läuft's denn so?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nimm das mit nach Hause zu Mama. Vorsicht! Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Hochtüren nicht machen.
These grunts are just so troll, man. Oh yeah, now you wanna come out?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's still not slow. Good enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh no, those classes you don't attend, Forgotten. I'm just kidding. Go class kids.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
am Ball.
I think it depends on like the course. There's some courses that you can skip in college and then just like study the material yourself. There's others that are very valuable to go in person. I had one class that I had to take a music class, and just because it was like required for like the state of Texas or something to give a degree, you have to take a fine art, and so I took music. And like I had already played the cello for like 10 years by that point, so I knew all the music terms like piano and forte and fortissimo and all of that stuff. I didn't need to go to class to learn, and that's what all the tests for like the first like I think the whole class was basically like things like that. I don't even remember what the rest of it was, but it was stuff I didn't need to go to class for. So like I didn't. So I definitely didn't go to all of my college courses, but any of them that were related to my major, I went to like every single one. I had a pretty good friend group though. So we all hung out like between classes, and we all like took similar like schedules. So I mean, it was just like hanging out with my buds really. We would like hang out at my apartment, walk to class, do like homework in the library or the study hall or next to wherever our class was, and then come back and like hang out. And so it was pretty easy to do schoolwork when you got like a big group of friends just doing it. We all got A's on like everything. It was our group just, and if we had any questions, we'd ask each other, or we'd walk over to the professor's like office hours as a group. Definitely worth finding a group of friends to learn with in college. Would recommend.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
When you get far enough into your major in college, there's not that many people, so you can make your schedule, like your schedules are going to be pretty similar. You guys are going to take most of the same classes. You're going to be seeing the same people over and over and over again.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los weiter, nicht bummeln! Ich leite hier den Wahlen! Noch mehr von denen!
If I ever start making YouTube content, Ethan, that's probably one of the things I'll make a YouTube short about, is that the Warthog is faster than the Ghost. So we can spread the word and have people not ask me about it so often. I guess I get the, I don't know where the perception comes from. Why does everyone think the Ghost is faster? I should do a comparison of the other Halo games, because maybe the Ghost is faster in the majority of the Halo games. I'm actually not sure. The boost just makes it feel fast, that's what it is. I don't know. But what's really interesting to me is that people ask me about it on this level all the time, but they never ask me about it on the next level. Even though the same question could apply, right? Like, the question is, why do you take the Warthog instead of the Ghost? People ask that all the time. But I take the Warthog on this level, and if the Ghost was faster, then I could just steal the Ghost right here at the very start of the level, or anywhere for that matter. There's a bunch of them. Like, I could just try to take one of these, right? But nobody ever asks me about it on this level. They only ever ask me about it on Outskirts. But that's because I make the conscious decision to actually get out of one vehicle and into the other. It's like 15% faster or something at top speed.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, the answer's always because it's faster. It's the answer every time. So much so that some people make bots that if you start a question with why, the bot automatically responds with because it's faster. I don't have one of those in my channel, but some people do. I've seen them. Come on, man. I'm already just dead. I'm just dead. Man, I hate this game sometimes. But the answer really is always because it's faster. Every single time the answer is because it's faster. I'm surprised I get asked about German so often. That question comes up so much. But every speed game plays in a weird language. Yeah, most of them are in Japanese, or many of them, like especially the Nintendo titles. But that's because they're Nintendo titles and they're like localized. Like Japanese is a shorter text language. And there's reasons, but like there's I know some like Wind Waker is on Italian or some shit. There's many games that are on Spanish and Italian. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem that crazy that I play on German. But then I get asked that like 10 times a day, it feels like.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Ich habe noch einen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I go through about 1 controllers a year at the current rate, I guess. The last one lasted me about a year. But amazingly enough, it did not fail on the movement stick. It failed on the looking stick.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Ich dachte, ihr könntet kämpfen. Er war gut am Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, you have to get used controllers pretty much. So that I got them like refurbished, used from my local retro game store. So I guess you really never know how long they're gonna last, but the last one lasted me about a year. And I just got a new one very recently. Yeah, I don't just throw them away. I have them just piled up. I don't have that many actually, because I haven't been returned to streaming like full time for that long. So it's really, I only bought like 1 controller since I've come back. But I've got like a pile of like 6 or 7 broken ones, I think.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
How did I survive?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Well, I was thinking how I could do 16 controllers, and you could just turn on 1X. I wasn't thinking, do I have 16 controllers? I was thinking, can I do 16 controllers? As in, turn on 1 Xbox, connect 4 controllers, and then unplug them all, and then repeat that with 4 different Xboxes. I was really trying to wonder if I could connect 4 Xboxes in my current setup. That was what I meant. No way did that kill me. That's crazy. How did that kill me? It just started raining really hard. I've been seeing lightning earlier too. If my power goes out, I guess that's the end of the stream. Seems like we're... Sometimes my power goes out when it storms. I think the trees next to my transformer or something tend to take it out. So, there's a chance we might lose power. If that happens, I probably won't resume stream, because sometimes it takes a couple hours to come back.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Imagine I'm on the God run and all of a sudden I'm just killed Tartarus and my power just flicks out. I would know that I'm in a simulation if that happens.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I would just step off my balcony. It's all fake.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Doesn't fucking matter.
An alle.
Either that or start going to church, yeah.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, my shot didn't get off fast enough.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Den krieg ich! Hey, da ist noch einer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bastard!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich noch Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich... Das treibe ich
Keine
aus!
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was hast du denn, du narbengesichtiger Bastard?
Oh, big. I realized, I think I know when you were talking about me noob comboing elites that are almost certainly weak. If it's the very last elite alive, it gives me time to, or even if it's a middle one, it gives me time to reload while the noob combo is tracking him. So if it's like just one elite left, it's way better to do that. And also, it doesn't. The last elite doesn't need to be fast because that's not actually how this room works. Like, there's already a timer started to spawn the last wave, so they're coming in right now, even though these guys are alive.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I won? My melee's better?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die
Sir,
Eindringlinge schon
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
My jukes are better?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Sie nacheinander aus. Chief, zweite Echelon. Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Uh-oh. My jukes.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's way too intense. It's pretty challenging. There's so much little stuff that can try to make the run go wrong.
An alle. Besetzt
Oh, 45,000. Let's go. Is this the one? 45,000. That's crazy. Alright, you know what? We're gonna fudge the numbers here. We're gonna pretend that one didn't count. We're gonna go back to 44999. We're gonna do an armory run to celebrate the big 45. Don't tell anyone I did this. Oh, you guys didn't see anything. I'll be right back while the cutscene plays.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre
2000 completed runs.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut.
Oh, I gotta fudge the numbers again. I accidentally started the timer. We gotta fudge them again.
Ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
My sister just sent me a picture of her kid and said, try and tell me he doesn't look like the baby Grinch. I'll be damned, he looks like the baby Grinch. She sent me a picture of her kid next to baby Grinch. I'm not gonna show it on the internet, but I'll be damned. Kid looks just like the fucking baby Grinch.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay, wow!
Alle besetzt. Alle besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, 45,000 was not the one. Sorry guys.
Alarm!
The box didn't want to cooperate. On to the next 1,000.
Alle besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bereit machen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Wow!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Am Arsch, Elite! Hey, Außerirdischer! Stell doch einfach...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I feel like I have one more good one in me tonight. I already had two make it to regret, so that's pretty good. One of them made it to quarantine zone.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This one's gonna make it to the end.
Türen dicht machen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I mean, we've been having a pretty good stretch of runs, Zachary.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I've been feeling pretty good.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Why can't I sword fight, dude? It's not bad. It's still good. Sounds like something violent's happening outside. Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Okay, it took me a few tries. I'm gonna keep it though. Got a little distracted by whatever's happening outside. Somebody was honking and somebody was yelling and I heard a banging noise. Not like a gunshot, like somebody was like maybe hitting the roof of a car or something. Like metal clanging.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are you the one peeking, man? Oh my god. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. Ugh. I kept thinking it was gonna be the one-shot guy. Usually that guy would sprint backwards and the one-shot guy would be the one that I would peek into first. That's what I was expecting to happen. But the guy wouldn't sprint backwards. So then it just kept being the same dude. I don't want to run. I shouldn't restart that, but I don't want it. I'm going back to Cairo. I'm gonna look out my window. I want to see what's going on out there. Don't see nothing.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. You know, I am gonna take a short chest break. Somebody in chat mentioned it. I'm gonna rest my fingers for a minute. Let's play a little chess. Who doesn't like chess? The gentleman's sport. For gentlemen. Like me. The gentleman gamer. He just doesn't want to play on. Okay. We have emerged victorious in the battlefield that is chess. I am a superior human to that gentleman. I'm not even sure he's a gentleman. Everyone knows in chess, if you win, you are the superior human. If you lose, you're a worse person. I didn't make the rules, it's just what they are. I'll give him the... I want this bishop out of here. I like what he's doing. I can even get the... Get this. I need to play more defensively here. Oh, that's not good. I don't love that. But let's get the queen out of here. He takes here. I can push here. Does he see that I'm threatening this? He can't go here. I go... Go here. I don't have great moves here. He should just take this pawn. I don't know why he hasn't yet. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta play fast. I was winning and then I couldn't find a good continuation. I love when I do that. Done that before. Same exact thing. Ugh, brutal. What? 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 What just happened? What? That was crazy. That's rare. You don't see stuff like that very often at this rating. I mean, it's 1 minute chess. Literally anything can happen, but that's That's not super common. That's not good. I'm losing this, but I can play faster. Yeah, I was losing. I was winning, but then I let him do way more with his knights than sometimes it's hard to see where the knights go in time trouble. I don't know. He was definitely playing better there. Oh, wow. How did I not... Wow, I didn't even see that at all. That's crazy. I was looking at this pawn. I was looking at the attack here. I did not see this at all. I was only looking here. He got me with the distraction. I did not even almost see that. Yeah, I guess I don't know, I feel like I just learned something there, because normally you can trade your bishops in a couple different ways, and he backed his bishop up and then took with the pawn to open up that diagonal, and then he did not castle that way, so he kept the rook there. I mean, that was an instructive game. I feel like I learned something there. I could have taken this pawn earlier. I probably should have. He comes here, I go there. Put that on a light square. Okay, well now we're crushing. Alright. Let's play a couple more. I'm feeling the chess. I feel like I'm having fun playing right now. I'll play a few more. I'm not done doing runs though. I'll get back to the runs soon. Ah, that's bad. Oh, I should have just taken it. What am I doing? At least I could have played on. I was losing, but I don't know what I was doing there. But I was down too much on time and I was losing. Okay. I'll take the free piece. Is this just winning somehow? I feel like it is, but I don't see it. If I can get my bishop here, now I can threaten. Okay, well then he will. I'm just up, right? Yeah, okay, that's just forces a queen. And now we're just winning. Okay, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing. I wanna try to push for 2200 right now. This might be a longer than normal chess break, just because I want to get 2200. I feel like I can in the session. I'm feeling like if I start dropping a bunch of rating, I'll get back to the Halo. But I'm feeling a little bit of a ratings push. I could have gone here. That would have been a killer move. The knight was defended, or the bishop was defended by the knight. Oh, what am I doing? I'm hanging pieces. I didn't want to give up 2 pieces for the rook there. Play faster. Is that mate? No, we're safe, right? We're safe? Am I safe? Are you safe? Just pull this back to here. I'm just gonna pre-move to. Okay, yeah, he ran out of time thinking. Alright. 24 rating points. That's like 4 games. Just 4 wins right here. I'm gonna regret trying to hold on to this pawn, aren't I? I could have taken here that kept the threat alive, but I wanted to get rid of that knight. I was kind of scared of it. I'm kind of regretting it now, though. Let's just defend. No, that's not really defending the pawn, but I guess the more we trade, the happier I am. Let's get castled. Yeah, I'm not too sad about losing 1 pawn here. I can probably kick this king around, queen around a little, can't I? Where are squares? Oh, I could have gone there first, maybe. I'm pre-moving way too early in this game. I thought we were already closer to 0. I am throwing this game. I don't know why I thought I was so low. He has plenty of time if he's good. I started pre-moving way too early, yeah. I don't even know why I gave away the rooks right here. That was stupid. I just thought the time was slower. I heard the clock beep, and I thought I heard it beep earlier. When it went doo-doo, I was like, oh no, I've already been pre-moving too early. I thought I'd sat longer. If he moves with the king, am I in trouble? Not really, because if he goes this way, I've got this. Oh, but that's trouble. I'm fine, right? Is he just gonna perpetual? No. Okay, I just lose. Wow. Okay. Dang. No, I was winning, but it was just too slow. I mean, if I could take this pawn, it'd be a draw. I just needed to push these. Dang. Alright, I'll get back to the Halo. Dang. Ugh. Next one out of Cairo is probably the last one tonight, but I feel like I still have a good one. Let's give it a go. I feel like I've been playing really consistently recently. What do you guys think? Has my consistency gone up or am I hallucinating it? I don't know, I think it's kind of obvious, but the frustrating thing is I just haven't gotten a new PV yet, but I've gotten a couple 121s recently. I've had a bunch of runs die to Gravemind. I just coming up short of the end goal. Getting a bunch of kicks landing right before it though. I was green going into the last level this morning, for the first time in a long time. So that's a good sign, right? Green going into the last mission. There's also time save on the last level. I don't even have to be green to get record. If I get a perfect last level, I can save like 20 seconds. I almost did that the other day. I had a sick run, but it wasn't quite good enough at the very end, so I needed to play as risky as possible, basically, on the last level, and I did, and everything went perfectly. And then I got to the section where you have to wait for the cutscene at the Scarab, and it just wouldn't play because of a glitch that we know about. But it's a soft lock that the game just won't continue. It wouldn't play the cutscene. So I did the entire hard part of the level perfectly. Was gonna get a gold split, which was going to set world record. And then my game soft locked. So that was cool.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Isn't that... It's just so heartbreaking, retelling that story. Brutal, man, it's brutal.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
How does this happen?
Suchen Sie die.
I feel like I lose runs in more ways than anybody. Not as a good thing. I just lose runs in every imaginable way. It's like I have to find every new way to fail before I finally succeed. And boy, have I found some funny ways to fail. I've had some of the rarest deaths during this grind. There was one where I was going for a gold Great Journey. It was a really good endgame, and my Spectre just fell inside the world and exploded. It, like, with me in it, I was driving it, we just clipped into the ground and blew up. We were full health, and then we died. That's an insane one. One time I was going to do the ghost launch on Delta Halo, and I get out of the ghost, and I'm getting ready to do the grenade jump, and my ghost just blows up and kills me. There was nobody shot it, nobody did anything. It just happened to clip into the ground and blow itself up. It was at full HP, a brand new ghost. It literally just spontaneously combusted because it partially fell inside the ground.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
There's been like so many things like that that have happened that are just crazy rare.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen...
Some of those things you actually intentionally prevent the better of a like more experienced runner you get. So for instance on Oracle, after you drop off of the elevator and you sword cancel off those enemies and you fall down that next elevator shaft, on Classic, if you do it wrong, you'll accidentally get a super bounce, and the super bounce is slower. So you intentionally avoid it by crouching once in the air, and that'll prevent you from super bouncing. There's a few times in the speedrun where I'm doing that, where I just do one crouch to make sure I'm not accidentally super bouncing. It happens on Sacred Icon as well. So sometimes, like, you don't start doing these weird little quirks until you just lose your, like, rare run. So the super bounces that I'm talking about don't even happen that often, but they happen often enough that it's like, yeah, you should probably just crouch to avoid it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
There's actually a super bounce at the very start of Cairo Station that I'm avoiding on every run as well. If you do ghosting, whenever you do the out of bounds portion, that gives you the same properties as getting a crouch, if you're familiar with like super bounce terminology. So normally when you do a super bounce, you have to crouch under something, and that like offsets your hitbox in a certain way and lets you do the super bounce glitch. But doing ghosting and going out of bounds also does the same effect and allows you to super bounce. So at the very start of Cairo Station, after you do the ghost, if you just jump off that ledge, you'll do a super bounce and it loses time.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte fahren.
Wir haben doch was vor uns! Das war ich! Autsch! Durchlöchert wie ein Käse!
Is getting the crouch lower to your hitbox. I mean, that's what we kind of assume happens, but I don't know if we have the actual like empirical data to say what happens when we're doing super bounces. It's really all kind of a mystery. But basically what happens is whenever you mess up your hitbox, it gets offset in some way. Then that allows you to fall partially inside the ground, and the ground doesn't like that, so it like pushes you back, and that's what causes you to like launch outwards. But other than that, we don't really have a true understanding of how it works. It's kind of funny. Same with ghosting. Ghosting and super bouncing are kind of similar, and we don't truly understand like the collision physics that are happening. This game has really weird physics because they implemented like a third-party physics system called Havoc. So Bungie made up most of the code, and Bungie made the physics engine for Halo 1. And they were kind of making the physics engine for Halo 2, but then it became a Havoc physics engine game. So there's like weird two physics engines happening at the same time kind of thing in some ways. And we don't really have access to any of the Havoc physics properties. There is some editing kit stuff we can do to see some of the like the pill-shaped hitboxes where things collide with other things, but in terms of like what's going on when you do ghosting and super bouncing, that doesn't seem to give us any answers, so we don't really know what's going on. People are looking, people are trying, but we're not there yet. It's kind of weird.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Nette Begrüßung.
Nice, Johnny G, congrats. Wow. 50. That's a crazy snipe. Don't snipe. Oh, come on, man. It's just... I don't want to be done yet. I feel like I have another good run. with the Prime. Thank you. Back. One of these days I will get this record. Is it today? Who knows? Maybe it never happened. I've been feeling good recently. I feel like it's close.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Hey Mann, mich hast du nicht vermotiviert. Nein! Nein, hab ich ausgeschaltet.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I hate it when the slow ones work. It's like not bad enough to restart, it's just slow. Yo, possum. So much for the 5-pack.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I have another good. Man, I can't believe how close I've gotten recently. It's so, like, it's motivating and demotivating at the same time. It's hard to explain, but I imagine you guys can sympathize with it. Because, like, on one hand, it's like I'm getting so close every day. It's like, yeah, I'm going to accomplish it soon, surely, right? But on the other hand, it's like, come on.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
I've suffered long enough. Let me in. Let me win. Let me enter the promised land. I've paid my dues. The boulder is going to be pushed up the mountain. Come on, that should have worked.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And Gears Reloaded. I think you're in the wrong game. You might do better in a different stream. Yeah, Possum, that one was crazy. I did one this morning that was green going into Great Journey, and it died to Ghost Gap Jump. So I lost 2 to Great Journey recently. Ooh, you thought you had me. Gotta get up real early in the morning to pull the wool over my eyes.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Ah!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Good.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Schlau. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Wirklich übel.
Pretty
Der erste
good.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der
I
Malta
don't think it's quite sub 4, but it's good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
These guys both die.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Let's get a run. Right here. For the late night viewer. You think my neighbors will understand if I just pop off in the middle of the night, hooting and hollering? Screaming like I won the Super Bowl. I like watching speedrunners react to their world records sometimes. Some people get so animated, they start screaming, they start hyperventilating, they start crying.
Chief,
I get it. I mean, it's an emotional grind if you've been doing it for like as many hours as most world record holders have. I'm probably not going to be like that, but it is a hard grind.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
I also like seeing speedrunners who have heart rate monitors. It's always funny to see like the heart rate shoot up to almost 200 beats per minute. It's like the start of the run, they're just chatting, talking, answering questions in Twitch chat. They have like a cool 75 beats per minute, and then halfway through the run, it's doubled.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yes, Diff, this is currently my only source of income. So if you like the stream, don't forget to support.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Haken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
I'm gonna pop off like Pete Weber in that bowling clip where he's like, "Who do you think you are? I am. That is right. I did it." I'm just gonna spout nonsense. That is right. Who do you think you are? I am. If you guys don't know the clip I'm talking about, you gotta see it. The funniest thing about that clip is that he was yelling at like a child, like a 12-year-old or something. He said there was some kid in the crowd cheering for his opponent, and he said it was making him mad. He said it was like getting under his skin. So once he finally won the set and won whatever championship he was playing, he went and yelled in that kid's direction that was making him mad. Yeah, but apparently he clarified this in some interview later or something. I can't remember where it was, but apparently what he was trying to get the point across was, who do you think you are cheering for someone other than me? So it's like, or like, who do you think you're cheering for? I'm the one who's gonna win. That's what he was like trying to say, but instead he like said half of those sentences. But he was trying to yell at the kid for cheering for the wrong person. It's hilarious. And I love the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure he clarified it, like... He's like, yeah, some little shit. That dude had some funny quotes. I saw one quote from him, it was about when he was retiring, and somebody asked him, like, you've been a pretty polarizing figure in the bowling world, some people don't really like you. And he was like, well, whether you liked me or not, you did all you could, and that was watch me win. Dude's a legend.
Nette Begrüßung.
I always wanted to bowl a 7-10 split, like the movie Alley Cats on the Disney Channel original movies. You guys ever see that movie that aired on TV in the early 2000s? Maybe late 90s? Or maybe Alley Cats Strike Back or something like that. I can't remember the whole name. It was some Disney Channel movie about bowling. And the climax of the whole story is they're in the final frame and they need the points to win or whatever. You get the story. Like, it's the shot that matters. And it's a 7-10 split, which is one of the hardest in bowling because it's the left pin and the right pin, like the ones that are furthest apart from each other. And the person gets up there and they do this trick where they set the ball on the ground and they spin it really fast and they get it going, and then they just like push it barely down the lane, and it goes at like 1 mile an hour down the lane and then spins really hard into the pin and hits the 7-10 split, and they win their bowling game and they win the Disney movie and everyone's happy. Ever since then I've wanted to bowl a 7-10. I don't remember what time I got through, but this might be early cycle. I probably shouldn't go for it. It's close, I'm pretty sure.
Jetzt das Kommando, Corporal.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Man, some of those old Disney movies used to hit hard. There was the one about the basketball player who was like a leprechaun. There was Halloween Town. The one about the dude who turned into a mermaid. Surely I'm not hallucinating all of these movies. But when I speak them out loud, they don't sound real.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Oh, Smart House, yeah. Dude, old VHS tapes, you rented something from Blockbuster, those used to hit hard in the late 90s, early 2000s. Those movies were all terrible. But it was all you had to do. What else are you gonna do except watch a shitty movie? I don't know, I feel like the 90s, the late 80s, all of the 90s and early 2000s for VHSs was like a special time period. I wasn't alive in the 80s, but there were VHSs that 90s kids could watch that existed in the 80s. The VHS period, it was a special time. What's a VHS? Yeah, that's what I need to hear. Okay, boomer. Let's get you back to bed. Alright, Grandpa. And No, this run was good. I hate this game. Why am I dying there? Because I went and got the checkpoint. It really is. Ugh, am I restarting? Am I gonna just take the red? This is gonna be my last run of the night. Let's see. It was really green.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
Too early.
Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie.
I think it was good door. Okay, you know what? I think it's acceptable. We're gonna be what, 20 seconds red? That move? It's like 30 seconds. Here, right? Like that.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, 12 seconds red. It's acceptable. Those deaths were long. The run was really good before that.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine Rohling. Er muss ganz nah
zu
sein.
erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad.
Was haben Sie getan?
Oh god, did I just get myself killed? I didn't think that was gonna even beat me.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
You might be wondering, now, did that guy deserve to die? And the answer is unequivocally yes. There's a weird reason that you have to kill your teammates there. So the grunts that I kill at the start of the level skip dialogue, because when the heretic leader spawns in, there's some stuff that they're scripted to say, but if you betray them, then they won't say it. But then the elites have to die because after I clear the next area, the lab room, there's a door that locks, and that door won't lock if it thinks your allies are alive. And if your ally's alive up there, it won't lock, at least for 10 seconds. It waits 10 seconds, and then it locks. So it loses time to leave them alive. You gotta take them out. Dude, how are there so many of you guys? How am I missing some of these spawns? That's crazy. I'm almost dying 4 different times. Leave me alone, guys. I'm trying to have a little fun. No, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Why did I have to get dropped one shot? Not good. Oh, he punched me. Alright. Ugh. I was invisible. How did he even punch me? I was so far away from him. I think that's probably it for me for tonight. It's kind of late. What time is it? That should be it for tonight. I'll be back in the morning. My runs are getting good.
Slayer.
Even the bad ones are pretty good. Yeah, I think it's probably this month. I think it's really soon. It could be any day. But I've been saying that for quite a while, so hopefully it's actually true. You guys like super bouncing? No. Struggling to hit the grain bounce. Wash. There. Short again. patch. I'm not going high enough. Why am I not going high enough? What am I doing here? Alright, whatever. I gotta stop. It's late. Thanks everybody for watching. I will be back tomorrow morning. See you guys.